Welcome everybody back to some Master Duel. Gonna just be chilling out. We're gonna be doing a bit of ranked, a bit of duel room, bit of just random stuff. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I noticed new selection pack. White Forest. What do we got here? Ooh, alright, so King's probably gonna like this. Although, I don't know. Diabel, Queen of the White Forest. Okay. Some more, Diabel Star stuff. Maybe. Diabel's the original Sin Keeper. Trickstar got some new supports. Silhouette Rabbit. Or Silhouette Rabbit. Okay, another select pack. Okay, recommend. Red Eye's Dark Dragoon has been released from the ban list. Let's see, Masterpiece, the True Draco Slaying. Oh, lovely. Nightmare Mermaid. And then Ib. Got some Ib. Okay, and then more works on ban lists. Okay, so Nightmare Mermaid has been released from ban lists. Nightmare Goblin has been released from the ban list. Red Eye's Dark Dragoon released. Masterpiece. So all three of these cards have been released. Although Dragonic Diagram has been moved from the limited and now it's completely available. So we're here. We're gonna see what changes to the meta and ranked have been. Hey, sister. Hello, Omnimon. Dracos. I'm not really sure Dracos is something you'd want to see. They're already still kind of on a rampage in the meta, just because of the sheer fact just how powerful they are. And how easy they can be used. Yeah, ban list is insane. Like, the new selection pack, I don't know if I want to go into Diabel Star or not. Given how hard things like Snake Eyes has been hit, which, let's be honest, Snake Eyes, Diabel Star, they go hand in hand. I'm not sure how well those cards would really work out in a pure Diabel Star, like Sinister Spoils kind of deck. Cause yeah, if we look at this, let's see, what does this need? Let's see, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send one spell, trap monster from your hand, to field, special summon one level 7. I keep running into him, Frog. I kept running into him. And I didn't even see anybody use Diagram, but that was for obvious reasons. Like, I'm not counting, like, all the updates that have been just made. Like, with them being, like, some of their cards being released from ban list and limited. Yeah, I don't know if I want to touch Diabell. I'll be honest. They both cards kind of, they. Let's see, I'm reading this one. Yeah, they're kind of mediocre. Like, average. I don't know about those. I mean, Trickstar, I mean, they got something. But I don't play Trickstar. And Gimmick Puppets, I don't play Gimmick Puppets at all. They have some interesting mechanics, but I don't play them. And then Silhouette Rabbit. I don't know where I would use this. Let's see, you can only use following effects once per turn. If this card is link summoned, you can set one continuous trap from your deck. Okay, so it's a searcher. It's a searcher. Oh, oh, oh. I just read that part. Lovely. We're going to probably be seeing these in things like, trap monster decks. I'm looking at you, fucking Paleos. Either that or there's a few other trap monsters. Hell, even Trap Tricks has one. Okay. Let's take a look at the shop real quick. Any changes to the shop? I mean, apart from that one selection pack being, kind of kicked to the curb now. Oh no, it's got 1 day left. It's got 1 day left. You know, I'm not even gonna care about this anymore. I'm just gonna make the Ritual Beast monsters, and even then, I might actually just not even build it. It's becoming such a hassle to try and get that deck put together. Because Infernoids are like, okay. The problem with Infernoids though is I don't think they're up my alley. Ritual Beast just like, this is what I have for Ritual Beasts. It's not really so much that they're expensive. It's that I literally could not draw any of the cards. Not a single Spiritual Beast Tamer Lara. Not a single one. I couldn't draw Ritual Beast ulti, but that's due to the fact that it's not in the pack. Which is another thing. It's like, the selection pack didn't even have half of the cards. Like, Ulti Apelio wasn't in it. Yeah, the Guy Apelio wasn't in it. Ulti Kanaha, I believe, was in it. Yeah, it was in it. But that's also, like, this is the only card I could get to draw. Along with Nakiun Drago, however you say that. But yeah, so it's a shame, but I might just... I mean, I could make it. I could still make it. Problem is, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more ultra rare cards? Ultra rares are expensive, man. They're expensive. I'm also trying to put back together my Ghost Trick deck. Which sucks is I used to have 3 Duel Hound. I scrapped one for some reason. I don't know why. And then a third Ghost Trick Festival. Just because. Do I have to have them in there? Nah, not really. But they would be nice, you know? You never know. Yeah, that is a thing. Luckily, I had almost all the cards because I had a Ghost Trick deck previously. But because it got a little bit outdated, I decided to scrap it. But I kept all the cards. So... Ooh, this... Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just wish Ghost Tricks were a little bit faster at what they did. Because their whole problem is they're a bit slow. They're just a little bit slow. And this, I mean, this is an okay hand for going second. Labyrinth? You got a Called By in there. Or an Ash. I don't think so. I'm not even I mean... I'm not sure how much I would say Labyrinths are necessarily a trap deck. Like, yeah, they use traps, but it's not like their main go-to, in my opinion. Their hardest thing is their field spell put with both of the ladies. And at that point, it just gets annoying. And God forbid you mix them with Runic. How the hell have you not finished Bleach already, Zombie? You've been gone for like a month. Not gonna lie, I could have evenly matched there. And forced them to get rid of two of those cards. But I think we'll save this for a rainy day. Just in case, you know? Just in case. It's still... Like, I could binge watch the entire series in, like, a single night. Maybe. I don't know about that one, actually. Because there's a lot of fillers. There's a lot of fillers. Okay, let's see. Just waiting on something. I don't know what he's waiting on, though. Yep, there it is. Yeah, how about no? The entire... Oh. It was a single Ash Blossom! Come on! I mean, the entire Bount arc is technically filler. You could literally skip that entire arc and not miss out on anything. Oh, and don't. I mean, was that? No, that was that a movie or was that actually an arc? I'm trying to think of something else, but. Oh yeah, yeah. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, that was something they just threw together too. It's it wasn't even like in like actually was it even in the manga? I don't know if it was or not. It was just unneeded is what it was. Like they kind of just put it in the middle of something big happening and people got upset about it because they were so focused on what was going on. And then the Bleach crew pretty much just said, "All right, time for a break." Here, have this ad that is this filler. Or what's worse is when they'll have an episode, just a random episode or a couple episodes, which go into one of the movies, but they don't tell you that it goes into one of the movies. Yeah, that's happened before too. I think it was for to watch the movie where they go into hell. I can believe it. I can most certainly believe it. You know, I'd like to at least fight some competent people, or at least be able to do something with my deck. Watch, I'm gonna get to plat again, just from my enemies surrendering because either they mess up, or they don't like a single card that I play. I'd like competent not to have me just put through a blender zombie. There's a difference. I am not a masochist. That and a lot of Frog's decks actually counter me extremely well. Like, they counter my playstyles. Oh, we've got Horus. Horus Dark World. Okay. I haven't seen a Dark World deck in a good long while, so this will be interesting. And we all know he's got Sarcophagus in there for a reason. Wait a minute. Pearly? I'm sorry, my brain just had to reset for a moment. Pearly, Dark World, Horus. I'm gonna have to let him do it because even without that, he'll just go into Horus and then summon something else from his extra deck. So he still has an out for infinite impermanence. What I could do is wait for him to do something on my turn instead. Because I feel like the more resources we get him to use, the better. I just wish I had like a Max C or something. Although, I will say, I've never seen a Dark World Pearly Horus deck before. That's a combination I didn't even know really worked too well. Mainly because Dark World does a very different thing to what Pearlies do. Oof. And if anybody wants to go into a duel room, I'll go ahead and set one up. Just let me know. Oh, speaking of, I gotta get the Discord link up. Discord link. So that people can join that whenever they want. There we go. Alright. As much as I would use, like, Holtia and then Tribute Impermanence to straight summon it, I feel like I'm going to need this Imperm. So, I'd probably do it on Bottomless. Just because we don't know, when, like, if we're ever going to see a 1500 that's going to be annoying. 1500, I mean, or more, but still. I've got other things that can also do that. And why is that, zombie? Why is that? They joined every other time. Now don't try to change the subject, zombie. Just because you don't join doesn't mean they don't join. No, we have it happen on Wednesdays as well. Last week was pretty insane with it. What I would give for a nib. What I would give. Okay. Noir. No. Lyralisk. Okay. Is he gonna set up like a big beat stick wall or something? Is that what's gonna happen? I need to see how I'm gonna deal with this. Lyralisk I'm not too concerned about. I will need to nullify its effect at some point, as well as Noir's. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. Wait, actually, no. This is okay. This is okay. Is it spells or spells or effect? Never mind. We're just gonna. He's already setting up for a big negation wall. So I'm not gonna do it. Not worth the time. Not worth the effort. It said spell or effect. So, either way, like, I'd have to worry about way too many things canceling out my turn. Like, Lyrilisk taking out Special Summon, which would screw me over for the Holtia. As well as the Noir. Noir would be just too much of a hassle to just get around. And then, if I did try to use a spell, for instance, if I got Tantalizing, or even my field spell for that matter, I'd be screwed. Especially since I only drew one monster. On top of possibly getting out Holtia. Well, that wasn't nice. I guess I don't get a field spell. Bummer. Bummer. This is gonna suck a bit, because this is going to be very minimal. It's going to be a very minimal combo. I didn't want to have to give it up, but he didn't let me do anything else. Oh, hello, Nutty Explorer. Welcome, and congratulations, you are the 150th follower. Ooh, actually, this could work. Get this back. And then, hold up. This. And then we do this. There we go. All right. All right. Now what has he got? He's got, drum roll, and a stopwatch. He's got 11 cards in his extra deck. And he's rocking 40 cards. Never mind, he is fighting his internet connection. Okay. He's fighting a battle on two fronts. And he's losing. He has lost that battle. All right. Okay, next one. Maybe we'll actually see what the enemy's deck is. No. I heard King's going to be making a, possibly a fish deck. Soon. You got something for that? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Please don't have a called by. Please don't have a called by. Alright. Much better. Alright, let's get Sarah on the field. Now, unfortunately... Alright. Actually, this might just be perfect. As much as I don't want to give up Trapple Nightmare, we will get it back. I'm not sure having Arachnacampa on the field would be worth it. Just because we kind of don't need it on field and I can special summon it. So... yeah, we're not going to put Arachnacamp on the field. Although we only have one trap usage. Destroy all. Golf clap, everybody. Golf clap. Oh, it's Ancient Gears. Oh, lovely. You know what? I kind of want to do it. I feel like we might need to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I know... I don't want to deal with a Chaos Ancient Gear Golem or the other one. The Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Just... I've got too many instances of that thing beating the crap out of me. And it wasn't consensual either. Okay. Here, I'm gonna set up the duel room just in case. Details. Copy room ID. There we go, just in case anybody actually wants it. Okay. We need to... My goal today is to get myself out of gold. And into plat. If we can do that, then all is well. And then we'll work our way through plat. Okay, we've got... Okay, we have Max C, so that's okay, that's good. That's nice. We even have an evenly matched, just in case. I just hope that they don't have anything to counter these, you know? Why am I getting a bad feeling? You know what? It's gonna be destroyed anyways. I mean, this is a little... this is okay. It's okay. You know? Sure, one of my traps ended up in the graveyard, but that's fine. Everything's okay. In fact, I have a plan for this. I have an idea. And it's a danger Dark World deck. Damn, just the Dark Worlds are coming out of the woodworks now. Discard one card. You know what? I've already activated Maxi this turn, so... Thank you! Dark World Archives. Dark World, Gates of the Dark World. Now, why do you play that in defense mode? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He returned it. For this thing. Grapha! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Cough, cough. Enjoy. Enjoy. Rule number 1 about Maxi. Never play through a Maxi. Unless you are confident you can deck them out. I played one card. Well, not including Maxi. On to the next one! I was actually a little interested to see how you would solve some of my tactics. Okay, going first. You know what? I'll take it. I always take it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's test the waters real quick. So he doesn't have anything, it looks like, that would bring me harm. Got it. Alright, let's pull out Sarah. Activate Exceed. Activate Exceed again. Summon out Rafflesia. And then we will go ahead and do this. Activate Sarah. Bring out that very same card. Then we will go ahead and bring out you. And then trying to think. I think that'll do it. And then next turn we can get out a Tipus. Oh no! I got hit by my own strat. That's why he wanted to go wanted me to go first. It sucks. It hurts. What do we do? Now it's going to be a slow slog to get back what we lost. I had such a good plan going, and then I get hit by Evenly. Evenly is one of those things where it can just work around you. You know what? Let's throw our Evenly into the graveyard. We don't necessarily need it. Alright, let's get back our Sarah. Eh? You got something there? Oh man, he got rid of so many of my cards. Thanks for that, jerk. Oh, it's a Monarch deck. Oh. Oh, I should have saw that one coming. And it's a huge deck. Holy crap. Did he just kaijin me? You know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. He can have that win. But just ugh. Ugh. That was nasty. I got hit by probably the worst amount of like consecutive toxic cards I've ever been hit by. First and evenly against a perfect like Trap Tricks board, going into a lightning storm, and then I get kaiju'd by a ball. Oof. Alright, let's see, what do we want? Probably gonna go with this, just because of this. Alright. Going into Sarah, and I'm going to make an attempt to get Succeed out. Alright, we're going to immediately go into Rafflesia. Because you never know. I'm going to place this down. Get rid of you. Activate Sarah. And then we're going to special summon. What are we going to special summon? We'll special summon Mermelio just because, well, it activates, but it's not going to do anything. Alright. Hello, Nutty Explorer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. But we did get out a full combo for our start. Oh boy. Alright, we'll end our turn. So, has anybody made any interesting decks of late? It's a paleo deck. It's a goddamn paleo deck. Hang on. No, Zero. Ha! You got auto mine. Take that, Zero. Reasoning. How are we gonna do this? I mean, on the upside, trap cards don't affect me, but my back lane is very vulnerable right now. And Runic? Oh, you are a toxic SOB, ain't ya? How upset you think it would be if I had D-Shift or first turn? Maybe I should put that in this deck again. I used to run it in this deck. No, you wouldn't. No, you actually wouldn't. You try. Oh, and Labyrinth, you are a toxic SOV. Go ahead, negate it. I dare you. I double dare you. Actually, what does that thing do again? I mean, I'll be honest. That's alright. The paleo trap cards themselves don't scare me. It's the fact that they can be brought out by literally doing nothing. Better than a mill, Zeralt. Better than a mill. Then, I'm not crying about it. I run into these things half the time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say... Let's see. No. At least get another trap card into our graveyard. I was just gonna destroy it. Now I want it banished. Yeah, nope, nope. I know exactly what he's coming in. Screw Runics, dude. We're not doing Runics. Alright, Zeralt, calm down. You need to calm down. Because now I'm getting notifications from Twitch telling me that there's going to be a problem. I mean, We don't want to continue this, Zeralt. That's why we gotta chill. At the end of the day, it's a game. Ooh, he's using Subterra protectors. I could have... Yeah... I mean, it's okay. It's an okay start. It's an okay start. Would have preferred a little bit something else, but... Oh, please play something on my turn. Please. I want to get this tactics out of my hand. If he plays Subterrors, I'll actually be pretty happy about that. Not many people do. He didn't play a... He didn't activate a monster effect. That's alright. We have another Mantis. Problem is, I don't know if I'll be able to activate the effect. Oh, I will. Okay. Welcome to the meta, Zeralt. Welcome to the meta. You can't fight the meta unless you do that. I'm not in casual. I don't play casual. I play ranked. See, that's your misconception. I don't play casual. What do I want to grab out? These wouldn't activate. That wouldn't activate. Why did I grab that one out? I'm a fool! It's okay. It's okay. I could have had full combo, I think. I grabbed the wrong card. Yes, but casual doesn't get you gems. Finally, he played a monster! Although, it was at the cost of Sarah's effect. But, I can do this now. I just tributed this. Thanks, game. Thanks. I mean, you have to play them if you're doing ranked. If you don't, you're gonna get played by someone else using hand traps. Or see, the reason that hand traps are a thing is because of how like overpowering set time is. If you fight a deck and they're going first and they have a full-on just board negate, you're not doing anything your first turn. In fact, you'll be lucky to do anything your second turn. So, in a way, they are absolutely necessary. The problem is, though, everybody's going to use them because they're available to everybody, including those really harsh setup decks. Yes, there's a lot of Omni Negates, though, as well. And I'll be damned if I let somebody summon one of those. God. Honestly, Omni Negates are something the game should never have made. No, they're not. No, they're not, Zeralt. They are not archetype locked. The most commonly used Omni negates. Ah. God damn it. Uh. At least those I can do without for the time being. That's the second evenly matched I've dealt with today. Thing is, half the time I don't use evenly matched. I use it as a tribute for Holtia. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's some more cancer. There's some more cancer. Um... Not yet. Not yet. Although that probably just helped him out a bit. I can destroy this, though. I can destroy this. I mean, to be fair, I probably didn't have very much else I could do that turn. Well, I don't know what you play. For all I know, you could have pulled, like, something massive out. That's the thing with this, is you're supposed to surprise your opponent. Well, guess what? Surprise! Zeralt, calm down. I didn't want to have to do this early. Okay. Get over it. Learn from it. I don't hate paleos. I just find them annoying. And it's not because of the paleos. No, I don't. In fact, I used to play paleos at some point. It's not that I hate the paleos themselves. It's what people add into them. Like, rollback. Rollback is the main thing. Like, rollback and energy burst. Or was it elemental burst? I can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was energy burst. I could be wrong, though. It was one of those. Mainly because it just destroys. Or a rollback and evenly. It just hurts. It hurts. But no. Just payloads themselves, I don't hate. Because I'm used to fighting trap monsters. They're not that bad. But rollback. I guess I won't finish my turn. Rollback is the main problem. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, honestly, either decks, like certain archetypes get updated and the others don't. Paleo is just one of those things that, although didn't Paleo get support sometime last year? I can't remember. Oh, Toad? Honestly, I think Toad, like, they could let Toad back. Like, because Toad's been put there, like, in the ban list, Frog decks are kind of, like, you can't really play them all that well. Actually, you'd be surprised how important back row protection is. Like, if I didn't have Arachnacampa in this deck, my back lane would be screwed. Like, at that point, I'd just do the stuff from my hand using a Trax. Well, again, this wasn't about Paleos. It was about rollback. Oh, this is not a good hand. No, it is not. Okay, I'll take the win anyways. I was actually a little concerned how I was going to start that. Well, yeah, because Traptrix desperately needed it. Like, how Traptrix used to play is you would literally only have 2 monsters to worry about on the field, and then you had to somehow dish out damage. Don't know how you're going to do it, but you had to somehow do it. Yeah, for an unfounded reason. They hate it because they use decks that aren't good against Traptrix. But that's with any, like, playstyle of any deck. Like, if you have a playstyle that isn't good against something else, you're gonna hate that something else as well. Like, Traptrix is a really good control deck. It's not perfect, it does have its weaknesses. Like, a lot of spell cards, it cannot do anything about. Unless they're continuous, and then we can use Myrmelio. If anything, if they did come out with any links, they needed to make them actually, like, do something productive. Like, and have an effect that activates every turn. And I will say this, the biggest problem with Paleos is they do lack protections, which I want to say is due to the fact that the creators, like Konami, thought that, oh, well, they just go back to the graveyard and then they can summon themselves again. Okay, what about the rest of the turn? So, I don't know, a card that, like, if a Paleo gets destroyed or something, it can summon another Paleo or something out of the deck or something. I don't know, something like that. Well, yeah, that's why they need, like, they need something that can circumvent them through the entire process. Because Traptrix only have one card that can do it, and even then, you don't even necessarily need to use that card in a Traptrix deck. I like how this guy's name literally just says no, 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 no. It's just no 3 times. And not in a no, like the no kind of way. It literally just says no, no, no. I don't know, how badly would it piss you off if they made the like they introduced a tuner as well as a synchro for Paleos. Oh, what is this? This is not good. Hmm. Honestly, if they gave Trap Tricks a synchro, I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed off. I hate playing synchros, personally. Just, synchros are one of those things where I just don't like playing them. I don't know what it is. It just... It always... I'm always agitated when I play them. Okay, we're going to special summon this, so that we can get that, trap back. Hey, Pink! Okay. Unfortunately, we don't get a full combo here. It's just gonna be a basic combo. Honestly, this used to be just only what Trap Tricks was. You just summon these two, and that's all you could do. Maybe a Trax, but... And then the rest would be just... I think Kalaria was there too. But... Yeah, just... You had no attack boosting abilities. You had nothing like that. Wow, you really going off on this whole synchro thing. I'll admit, I'd be upset too, but... Oof. How much want to bet this guy's an Albaz player? He's either running Albaz or Despians. One of the two. Maybe branded. Just branded. That is fusion deployments. I'm gonna immediately activate this. Not that I have very many cards in my hand anyway. Yep, it's a branded deck. Branded opening. He's got a Royal Aluber. I mean, a Paleo Field Spell would be really interesting to see what they do with it. God, that is a Royal Aluber. It wouldn't be worth hitting that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Not yet. Oh. Well, guess I'll just have to remove it from play then for a temporary amount of time. Okay, we're gonna put you down. Floodgate. Oh no. If I had to say what deck of mine that I play could use a bit more support, I'm trying to think. Oh, yes they do. I would love to be able to play like a full-on Megalith deck. Problem is, they're so slow. Like, they just can't keep up with anything. And God forbid they're just thrown into the banish pile immediately. Oh God, if somebody plays a D-shifter first. Oh, their entire deck is screwed. I mean, reptiles have seen some support in the case of like Evolzars and stuff like that. The problem is those are kind of like a hybrid of like 2 to 3 different things. So reptiles, I'm trying to think of what could be it like. If there's like any specific archetype that runs only reptiles. I mean Venoms. Argdodix reptiles? I don't know. Oh yeah, Argdodic. Problem is, I think Venom would need a full-on rework in order for it to like work properly. Hieratic. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's reasonable. Yeah, because Hieratic, just I don't like Ogdodics are probably the ones that need the least amount of help. Pink, are you confused what we're talking about? What do you mean, what's sorting? This sorting? Or are you talking about my decks? That's just what it is on default. I haven't really bothered. Usually I'll search cards up by name. I don't know what you mean. Again, that's what it is on default. I haven't touched that. Because I don't need to. Why do you want me to put it on rarity? What, you want to look at something pretty? Well, look at something pretty? Is that what we're doing? Good lord. There's your eye candy. Okay? There's your eye candy. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I do have a lot of ultra rares. Okay. See, Crystal Beast got some support in the, like, means of, one card. They got one card. Which was Golden Rule. That was it. I just wish I could play this as well as I want to. They're decent. They're an interesting mechanic. Unchained, I tend not to play it, but it is kind of meta. I'll give it that, but I tend not to play it. I love playing Testina. I love playing Testina. The only problem is they are a tad slow. They're a very reactive deck rather than, like, they do things. Valmonicas, I find them fun. I love their mechanic. They just don't... They're too new to have very much to them, though. So, if they gave support to some Valmonicas, yeah, I'd definitely do with that. You say everything that I play is mid. And yet I win with them. Okay, so I actually used to play Zark, but I stopped playing it because you're jumping through hoops with that deck. Like, you're jumping through hoops. I did not like the feel of playing it. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, this is the deck I ran for Zark. Honestly, I think Dynamis could use some support. Dynamis could definitely use some support. A Morphage? Yeah, but, I mean, a Morphage you can play with other archetypes as well. They're pretty fluid. Black Rose could use some support, in my opinion. They just don't have very much. I wish they could... I wish, yeah, that you could play them a little more pure than what they are. No, you can play them with so many different things. I would know. Plant and insect decks are kind of my thing. Let me look. Am I thinking about the same thing? Oh no, I wasn't thinking about the same thing. I was thinking about Aroma Mage. That's what I was thinking about. I mean, yeah. Wow, they really don't have a lot to them, do they? Of course. Oh, fuck. I don't even know why I bothered turning that on. Literally only one card. They do not have a lot. They don't. They don't even have an extra deck monster. They don't. Do they? Oh, Ammo Factor. It's not even a monster or a pendulum card, is it? Yeah, because they're like a Chimera deck that isn't a Chimera deck. Ooh, I also like how they're technically based off the Seven Sins. And then we've got, I guess this is their boss monster, Goliath. It's not? Where's their boss monster? Let me see. Is a Morph Factor in the game? It is. Okay. I've seen this somewhere recently. It wasn't in a Aramate or Amorphage deck though. No. Yeah, that archetype could use a little bit more because there's not much to it. In other words, it'd be really strong if it worked properly. Yeah, I feel like the Konami staff member who is the single brain cell in the entire like company of Konami took the day off that day. You got anything in there? I'm actually amazed he took that bait. I'm very amazed he did that. Well, Konami players or Yu-Gi-Oh players do not read, so yeah, so they're kind of just... You better hope your opponent doesn't have a board wipe. Or any form of destruction. Okay, give me Holtia. Oh, so they literally kill themselves. It's an archetype that literally seeks out its own self-destruction. That looks like it needs a whole ass, like, rework. Although I'd be interested to see if I could make, like, a proper deck out of it. Like, one that actually works and can play in ranked. That'd be an interesting challenge, actually. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Okay. This is not good. Hold up. It's like they're self-burnable trash. Alright, I want you to link. Okay, already with the sprites. Oh. Well, that sucks. I think he pretty much stalled me out here. GG. Yeah. Nah, if they make a pendulum deck that's that... like, that hurts itself that badly... I'm trying to figure out what their plan was with it. Because usually there's a reason why. But... yeah, no. Honestly, all he has to do is attack me. Oh, GG. He got me on that one. That nib was nasty. You know what? I actually do wonder, if I change to... could I get somebody with Testinas? It is going to require some setup. I don't know. Alright, good. We have first. Now, is this hand going to brick? Because this deck does have a tendency of bricking sometimes. Okay, what do we want? I want a field spell. Uh, okay. Ruined. Yes, yes, they do. Ruined and Demise desperately needs some support. What is this? Magical Musketeers. Uh. Yeah, they died quite a long while ago. And then, like archetypes like the Arcana Force, they need entire reworks to actually do anything. Either he is reading, or he has something in his hand that he can actually do. Aww. Okay, Dancing Needle. They don't know what they just did. Well, there we go. Open the floodgates. Unless they've got something that can counter that. I'm waiting for him to destroy Crystal God. Doesn't... Wait, Ignite... Huh. Well, yeah, they're unbanning those two. And then... Um... Yeah, Dragoon. So Red Eyes players are going to be a little bit happier. Damn, he's all about negating my field. I mean, I can get my spells back super easy. So that's not a problem. Where were you last turn? One could hope. Shouldn't he have done that, like, after I did my thing? Let's see. My god, how many times are you going to negate? I've been negated like 5 times already this turn alone. I want them to unban Azthoth and Norden from the ban list. Because I want to make an entity, like a Lovecraft deck. I really do. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, problem is, like, they banned their engine. Like, you can't run them, really. You can run bits and pieces of them in, like, your extra deck, but that's it. Well, yeah, he was kind of abused in various ways. So that one I slightly understood. Still think is a little BS, but come on. Not yet. Dark Matter Dragon. Negate everything else I did, so I was forced to use Juggernaut. I hate doing that. Ooh, I wonder. I want to try doing this. I want to try see if I can win with this virus deck. Which I've thought about revamping. I want to try and add new viruses to it, but I don't know how well that would work out. Because it works off of the Lair of Darkness engine. Now, if that next card's Lair of Darkness... What is this? Excuse me? It... I mean, I don't have any place to talk about this because I did make one because I spun a wheel and it told me I had to make one. So I do have a Mechlord deck saved in the database. But Mechlords are garbage. Because they're out. So the thing with Mechlords is they desperately need a rework. Because when they were created, they were made to counter synchros. And only synchros. Not really. I mean, nowadays, like, a lot of the deck archetypes that came out through that have been, or are able to deal with almost any other type of monster or card. Except Mechlords. Mechlords are the only ones that solely have to work against synchros. Let's see. Time Lords just work because they're Time Lords. Let's be honest. He gets to pick the virus. He gets to pick. Now, that's something I can say I have never bothered working with, is Time Lords. I just didn't like the way that they played them and what are they? The Numeron Gates. I didn't bother playing them because one, everybody was using them at the time, and two, I just thought it was kind of a little BS how they worked. Yeah, it's just, and most of the time you don't have a counter for them either. You sure you want to do that? Like, we absolutely positive? Is this what you want to do? I don't need that. I'm not too concerned. Thanks for the Garura. Oh, you know I have to. You know I have to. Wait, was that what I think it was? Heavy mech support? Ooh, got Crush card. Now, if my next one is the fusion card, or the card to get out my fusion, then we'll be playing with some nasty stuff. You can't make this up. I actually drew it. Alright, he has a trap card he can activate. But he chose not to. Mech Time Blast. Okay. He doesn't have one in his... I want to look at his deck. I want to look at his deck. I wasn't even using a rogue deck. That was a stupid gimmick deck I made. Come on, come on. What is this? Let's see. Skill. Yeah. He doesn't have one of the mech lords in here, though. Wait a minute. Alright, the frontline base. Is this literally just a damage reversal deck? Is that all this is? He doesn't have the boss monster in here for one. He's got 2 magic cylinders, 2 negate attacks. Mechlord deflection. What is this? Okay. Steel Star Regulator. This is a little, I'm not sure what to think about this. I don't know. What does anybody else think about it? Not sure I'd say he's playing with a full deck. No pun intended, of course. Zero. What do you think about this? He's this was his deck. This was his Mechlord deck. I think he put all of his hope and dreams into all the damage reversal. He doesn't even have the boss monster in here as well. Like because I did make one just because I spun a dual wheel during a stream and it said I had to make a Mechlord deck. So I do have one in the database. Malefics sound... Ooh, Malefics could be a really interesting deck to build. Are we talking like IRL card cost? Because that I can believe. Oh, Master Duel? Let me take a look at those. Malefic. That is not how you spell Malefic. Really? They don't seem to be expensive. Were you pulling my chain? I've only got like 2 ultra rares. Malefic Paradigm. Where's... Hold up. Hold up. Something's not in here. Is it? Oh no, there it is. Malefic Paradox Dragon. That's only a super rare. And Paradigm being a 4K beat stick with wings. Oh, you're talking... Are you talking, like what you need in order to summon or something? Yeah, for one, it needs the field spell. One Malefic Parallel Gear plus one non-tuner Malefic monster. Where's Malefic Gear? Uh, let's see. Cyber End. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be special summon from your hand by banishing a Cyber End Dragon from your extra deck. There can only be one Malefic monster on the field. Other monsters you control cannot declare an attack. If there is no face-up field spell on the field, destroy this card. If this card normal summon set, this card cannot be special summoned except by removing one play. So what? Yeah, it's like so either yeah. Actually, when you bring it up that way, so you need a Cyber End Dragon, a Rainbow Dragon, a Blue Eyes White Dragon, a Red Eyes Black Dragon. You need a Stardust Dragon. Like and yeah, Cyber End. And that's not including the fact that for each of these, you have to have at least one of that other monster in your deck or extra deck as well. So if you want to run 3 Cyber Ends, you have to run the actual 3 Cyber Ends, which is 90 UR points. So yeah, I can actually see it now. I can see it. That's, whew. Now, granted, I have almost all of these in regards to their summoning costs. Like, Cyber End, I've got probably about 3 of them, maybe. Rainbow Dragon, I've got. Blue Eyes, of course, I've got. Red Eyes, of course, I've got. Stardust, I think I've got at least maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, plus hand try, so it's going to be a very big deck as well. That might actually be an interesting challenge at some point, making a just full-on Malefic deck. The only problem is I don't necessarily know how to play Malefic, so I'd have to learn. Oh, I can imagine that. And that's not including all the traps and spells with the Malefic cards that you need. And then you have to come up with a way to protect some of those cards. So you're going to be adding in protections and stuff like that. Because the moment your field spell gets popped, that's it. So probably having something like what was that card? It's a spell card. Is it Moon Mirror Shield? No, it's not Moon. There's a spell card that protects your field spell. No, that's an equip spell. Oh man, what was that card? I used to run it in a very old deck. Can't remember. Cannot remember. But Oh, let's try this again with this virus deck. Richard T. Ah. Well, I feel bad. I can already summon Mirror Force Dragon. I mean, I can definitely do it. I want to at least, though, finish off some of the decks I'm currently working on. Because I am interested in the Malefics. It's just I never got around to actually doing anything with them. Dark Magician deck? Most certainly. Yep. That's a big Dark Magician deck. I'm not gonna do that. Malefic Galaxy Eyes? That'd be an interesting one. Oh god. Malefic Zark. I mean, at least you wouldn't have to summon Zark. If you had to summon Zark first before you summon it, it would be, no. No thanks. They had an idea going with the, oh, what was it? It was the, it was the... I can't remember what they're called. But they're the archetype where it was literally just, like, cards brought back from the grave that were, like, old classics. Things like Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon and, Mementos, yes. Like, they had something going, but it kind of fell short. Like, they got a new boss? I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, is this gonna be a dragon face-off? Hang on, let me take a look at this. New memento boss monster. Let's see. Oh, damn that. Oh, yeah, I did hear about this card a while back. It was one of the ones that wasn't added. Problem is... No. Alright. I have to have him attack me. You don't want to do this, my good sir. Alright, I need a way to get rid of that card. We do have Lair of Darkness again. Alright, is he gonna hit me with 1,000 Knives? What is he gonna hit me with? Yep. Not an ideal move, my guy. Not sure what that's supposed to solve. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So we have a problem now. I gotta get Lilith out ASAP. Actually, if he plays these right, he just won. Because all he has to do is attack this with like Dark Magician. Or anything, really. Yep. There it is. Nah, I kind of figured this deck would fall short at some point in time. Especially since I wasn't able to bring out any of my virus traps. Because if I use this Vias Traps, it would decimate his deck. Okay, not that that matters at all. Go ahead, finish me off. I'll take the L on that one. Just wanted to see how far that deck could get me in this. Anything, you know what? Let's at least make a, let's look at a bunch of cards, see if we can make, like, a proper, what is it, Malefic deck. Like a proper one. Alright. How do I want to start this? Well, first, probably gonna have to go straight off with some of these. Let's see, Truth. What does that do? Cannot be normal summon, must be special summoned by its own effect, cannot be special summoned other ways. If a malefic monster you control except Truth is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can pay half your life points, special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. There can only be one malefic monster in the field. So obviously we need our field spells. So, need like 3 of those. Let's see. Now, the only other thing would be is... So, obviously we want Paradigm, or Paradox. I'm gonna go with 2 of them to start out. I don't think, given that how much extra deck monsters are going to be used, probably not going to need 3 of these. In order to summon this bad boy, we need Malefic Parallel Gear and 1 non-tuner Malefic monster. So, definitely need Paradox Gear right here. So, add 3 of those. Got the other boss monster in here, Paradigm, which and also must be special in Malefic monster, Paradigm Dragon. Okay, so probably gonna add 3 of these just because he's gonna be like a main focus. So, hello, Nutty Explorer. Welcome back. Um. Okay. See, truth. Honestly, we're probably not gonna even need truth. Destroyed by battle or card effects. You can pay half your life points. I'm iffy about that. Can only be just for a special summon. Yeah, 5,000 is nice and all, but that's a bit much. Just for a beat stick? It does have like a full field destruction, but given how easy it is to out special summon monsters, all right. Let's see what else we've got. Stardust Dragon. I do plan on running this, so we'll run 3 of those. They're rares too, so it's not bad. Cyber End. Gonna run 3 of those. Rainbow. Probably gonna only put 2, given that you don't really need many of these. All they do is really like stop other monsters from declaring an attack, and that's it. So it's literally just there as a tribute, a beat stick tribute. Let's see. Blue Eyes, we're not gonna need Blue Eyes. I mean, all it does is, well, it's an attack. It's an attacker, that's it. Same thing with Red Eyes. We don't need it. That leaves... Oh, and for Paradigm, we cannot forget Parallel Gear. Let's see, Malefic Territory, which is continuous spell. Let's see, target player can target a card in the field zone with cards or card effects. The Malefic monster effect there can only be one face-up Malefic monster. Monster of the same name. Okay. Alright, so this, we're going to add 3 of those. Alright, and we already got our field spell in. Let's see, Malefic Selector, which is banish 2 Malefic cards from your graveyard, add 2 Malefic cards from your deck to your hand. So it's a searcher. So, add 2 of those. Malefic Divide. Target 1 Malefic monster in your graveyard, special summon it, ignoring its summoning conditions, but its effects are negated. So it's literally just a beat stick summoner. We don't need it. There's other ways you can do that. Malefic Claw Stream. Activate only if you control a face-up Malefic monster. Select 1 monster your opponent controls and destroy it. So it's literally a brick until there's a card out on the field. Malefic Tune. Monster control is destroyed by battle or an opponent card effect. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm looking at some of these and it's like, they're not all that useful, and or they will backfire severely. Oh no. Zeralt challenged me to make one, so I'm making one. Or at least I'm going to set one up to make. I'm probably not going to like make it immediately, because ultra rare points are not cheap. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to go with a skill drain for this. which is locked at 1. I'm also thinking a Gozen match is in order. And probably evenly matched, too. Add a couple of those. And then, obviously, we want some of our mainstays, like Maxi. We'd probably want Tactics. Probably actually add in 2 Tactics. Next, probably going to want the other Tactics. Probably just one of those, though. Yeah. Problem is, I actually already have a lot of those. Because I've got a Crystal Beast deck. I've got a Cyber Dragon deck. I don't have a Stardust Dragon deck, but I have set, like, put cards aside to in case I did want to make one. So it's like I already technically have a lot of the cards. It's just putting them in here. There's a card I'm thinking. Since we are using Paradox. Not that. Synchro Rumble would be a really good one, since it's level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro Monster. Which we're going to be putting in because we're putting in things like Stardust. And that's a good negate. Allure of Darkness could also be a really good one. Add a couple of those in. Alright. Let me think. What is another card we could add? Alright. Ooh, how about Dark Ruler no more? Just in case. And I got a Royal of that, so flash it off. Alright, now we need our extra decks. So, Cyber End. We've got Stardust. Let's see. Tell me I have Stardust Dragon. Yeah. I would love to have the alternative art, but I don't have it. You know what? Just to be a dick, we're gonna add Baron. Mainly because I feel like this deck probably needs it. Here, let me check. Synchro Rumble. Target one tuner or one level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro monster in your grave, or special summon it in defense position. Also, for the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except Synchro monsters. If a level 7 or Dragon Synchro monster or Crimson Dragon you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card instead. Here, let's see what we can do for this. Because I can add other stuff as well. Let's see. Dissipator. Uh, Chaos Angel. Cannot forget about Chaos Angel. It practically summons itself. Why did I... Okay. Sovereign? I mean, yeah, we could use Sovereign. Let's see. Then... maybe Hot Red? Where is it? Where's the one I'm thinking? Which one is it? Oh, I don't have it! Tyrant is the one I was thinking. I will add it, but... Hello, Mini Gabe. I mean, what... because what I'm thinking... I would say Extravagance we could put in, but that's too risky. And Pot of Prosperity is, well, banned now. So honestly, I'm just filling up the thing. Then we, honestly, just throwing some XEs in here like Juggernaut. That is not how you spell that. So Juggernaut, and then there's Gustav. And just for the sheer hell of it, Zeus. When everything's said and done. Actually, you know what? Let's add another Cyber End. And probably should add another... Actually, we're going to have to add another Stardust. Because what I'm thinking... is obviously we need to... Well, I've got a plan for that, actually. So, obviously, first, we're going to be pulling out for our Malefic World, as well as Malefic Territory. So, which will allow us to search things. Let's see. Because I'm not too concerned about summoning this card. I want it in the graveyard, if anything. Why? Because it's literally just going to be a tribute. Unfortunately, with Malefic, you kind of have to run some bricks. What we could do is since we are using Rumble, we could swap out one of these for Crimson Dragon. Let's see. I don't know. You don't remember what the name of that card is, do you? Let's see. World Legacy minigame? I mean, yeah, you could. Also, I mean, if you don't have Crawler already, Crawlers are nice. Tenkoryu? Tenkoryu? Tenkoryu. Not Tenkoryu. It's like Tenko. Nope, nothing about that. But yeah, minigame, if you're looking for a deck that's somewhere around that, especially in the pack, probably like either World Legacy or you could go Crawler. Maybe even Mech Knight, actually. So, I know King, if you want to ask King, he's not here, but he's in the Discord. If you want to ask him for a decent Mech Lord, or not Mech Lord, those are terrible, Mech Knight deck, he's got a really decent one. That he could probably give you the deck list for. Tokusano. Tokusano. Okay, send monsters from your hand and or face-up field to the graveyard whose level equal 10. Then draw 2 cards. Yeah, the problem is those are also like cards that you need in your hand. It would work though. It would work. True. I just realized Runic would destroy Malefic. It would hard counter it massively. I will say, I mean, at the same time, what we would be able to do is also use things like Tactics Thrust just to get 2 more cards, but it would require our opponent to play a monster on our turn. Either way, the main reason we would be using Synchro Rumble is to protect Stardust Dragon. Like, that is the main reason we would be using Synchro Rumble. And yeah, this is just a negate. Or a tribute. Alright. Yeah. So, probably not going to go Tokusana just until I can figure out just how the balancing works with this deck. But yeah, it's definitely expensive with the Malefics alone. But I don't know. We'll experiment with it. Malefic test. All right. So that'll be something to play with at some point. Alright. Now, I do want to learn to play Crystal Beasts again. Or I need to relearn how to, anyway. Because I do want to be able to play them. Well, this kind of sucks. What is this hand? Oh, God. Well, I kind of, I bricked hard. I really bricked. I bricked so hard. And pray, yeah. What? Okay, we got an amethyst cat. Hold up, hold up. I mean, I could play Golden Rule immediately, but... I mean, to be fair, like, Mech Knights can play by themselves, too. King's got a deck for it. You'd have to ask him in Discord about the deck, though. Is this... It's Dracoslayer. Well, this could very well hurt. Yeah, I don't know. He foregoed his first turn. Okay, we got Crystal Bond. That's a lot of back lane. That's scary. I don't like it. Okay, oh, man, we're gonna have to go with Sapphire. Ooh. That's nice. So, what's this guy doing? Oh no. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, at least I still have higher attack, but... Oh god, it's like he's got Magispectors in here. Yeah, we're ashing that. Okay. Magispector Toad. Oh, I have a bad feeling. I have bad history with Magispectors. Ooh, we got Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. Okay. Hmm. Oh god, that's expensive. I'm surprised you're going through with that. How the hell did I beat a Magic Spectre deck with a Crystal Beast deck that I have no idea what I'm doing with? I mean, to be fair, it was my Blue Eyes was the first deck I actually decided to build in this. Why? Because I like the look of Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Florian. Alright. Let's go first. Alright. Do Crystal Bond. I guess I won't be using Crystal Bond. Oof. Why do I keep summoning you? Or why do I keep running into this card? Oh, I am bricking! This isn't good! I don't like it! Are you kidding? This happened last match as well. I drew both Rainbow Dragons. I am bricking beyond belief. I shouldn't have attributed that Cobalt Falcon. Or Cobalt Eagle, I mean. It's Memento. Honestly, we're gonna surrender on this. Why? I need to use restroom. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. 4 wins, and we're there. Ooh, that's another thing. I should update my Red Eyes deck too, since the Red Eyes boss monster has been released from the ban list. So, oh well, I guess I'm not dueling that person. I'm going second. Oh, we got Kostra Fenrir in here, which is just a straight summon. Got Crystal Bond, we've got Awakening of the Crystal Ultimates, got Carbuncle, Mammoth. So that's 2 Crystal Beasts we have. Okay, we got an Amethyst Cat. Alright. I want to add Sapphire. We'll do Turtle. Awakening. Wait a minute. Is this a raw deck? Is that what I'm fighting? Hey, Frog. Okay. Nope, not yet. What is he pulling out? It's a Despian deck. Okay. Alright, Aluber. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's whatever. I'm still relearning this. It's whatever. Alright. We're bound to mess up a few times. Yeah, branded fusion. Lenatus. Okay. How are we going to do this? I have no idea. I'd like to be able to get another Crystal Beast, or fill up my back row with Crystal Beast tokens, but... Okay, it's Brand Infusion again. Yeah, something tells me we've definitely lost this one. Okay, we got Crystal Miracle. Gonna activate this? Yep. Brightest Blazing. Well, great. Just great. Well, that sucks, don't it? Alright, we are going to take quite a bit of damage this time if he doesn't take me out. What is that? Quark Overtex Coathless? So we will be able to use Crystal Beacon if we survive. Wait a minute. A branded Dino deck? Don't tell me he's... Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, lovely. Well, he just won. So, we're gonna... I want to see what his deck was. Something about that felt weird. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Confirm. The hell is this? Chaos Nemethus? He's got Bestials, which makes sense. He's got a random Ra in here. What is this? Why is there a random Ra? And also, he doesn't need Ultimate Conductor Tyranno in here. Or these other dinos. Hell, even the Strudo doesn't need to be in here. Or the Tearlaments Shayren. This is weird. Hornsaurus. Well, that explains Chiroptera. Or Kytoptera. But you don't need it. That's a little weird. Little weird. Ugh. Okay, what do we got? Never mind. We don't have anything. Ah. Cobra Kai, wow. 78. Oh, what is this hand? What is this hand? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what do we want to do? Uh... That's a big deck he's got, too. Full 60 card deck. Which tells me, is it a mill? I'm hoping it's not a mill. Ugh, and I don't get to draw again either. What is this? Vanguard of the Dragon? Alright. Can't... Okay, we need to get Amber Mammoth back in here. Or Ruby Carbuncle and yeah, one of them. It's a Blue Eyes deck? What? That uses Vanguard of the Dragon? Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. I'll be taking that back. Yeah, he pretty much helped me get that out of the graveyard. Now, problem is we need 2 other. Okay. Metaverse, I mean, sure. Is it gonna be, what I think it is? Sorcerer Spell Wall. Okay, it's a basic field. Okay, we're going to destroy this. And then we're going to... let me think. I kind of blocked myself in. I'm hoping he goes for the Sapphire Pegasus. Alright. Yeah, we'll watch it. Let me finish up this duel. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I kind of blocked myself in. Come on, go for the sapphire. Never mind. He went for the kitty. Was that all he's gonna do? I can't even use these spells. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this one. And then we're gonna play Crystal Miracle, or grab that. Then we're gonna activate Crystal Beacon. Probably not. Oh my god, I could summon five-headed Link Dragon if I really wanted to. Ugh. If I can get Rainbow Dragon, or can get these things to actually work properly, then we should be good. I need to get rid of Dugares though. He's got no more use. Alright, come on. Come on. Dark Hole. Okay, we're gonna use Crystal Mirage, or Miracle. We're going to destroy that one. Return that to the hand. Not that it matters. Oh? He summoned his blue eyes white dragon. getting a little bit better. Ooh, ultra rare points. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, let's watch your replay that you've got. Is it a nice replay? That is not what we're looking for. Okay. 87, 835, 929. I did not put in 835. 929. I put that in wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. Eight, 7, 3. 835. There we go. Replays. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Okay. I assume it's this one. Huh. Okay. We got Orcus. Rusty Bardiche. Yeah, I can see that. You bricked with 2 symbol skeletons. Yeah, and all 3 fog blades. I mean, at least you've got a way of, like, stopping him in his tracks a bit. At least for a little while. Let's see, what is he? He's using Raid Raptors. So he's going to try and hit you as hard as he can. Yeah, you pretty much just told him no over and over. Like, having a bunch of negates on the first turn is never fun. Actually, I do have my Blue Eyes deck as well. We're going to keep with the Crystal Beasts, because I need to relearn how to play them. This is a bot, isn't it? Oh, oh, yeah. Now, if I ever see, like, a Rusty Bardiche, usually I already know there's going to be a Fog Blade in the deck. Let's see. One in hand. And then one on the field. Alright, next we will throw this on the field. Then we will special summon does that one actually yeah, it negates the effects. Alright, alright, so we have 4 crystal beasts on the field. I forgot that thing was negated. Great. Lovely. Fighting Black Wings, this could be nasty. Really? I draw out another Maxi. That's fine. They're going to get destroyed this turn anyway, more than likely. Vortex a Whirlwind. Come on, give me a quick play spell or something. Or we're back up to 4. Okay. Hello, Bumpkin. I am trying to relearn Crystal Beasts. And it is tricky. Very tricky. Oh, come on. see, Rainbow Dragon Overdrive, and then Rainbow Overdragon. Okay. He's got an evening match, doesn't he? I swear to God if he does. Alright, he doesn't. Don't really know what the deal was with his deck. Although I did kind of dismantle it, kind of. Although I did think he would summon more aggressively. Given that it's a Blackwing deck. Okay, let's see. We have like 50 packs. Holy crap. 56 to be exact. Oh, we got Utopia Ray Victory. Hero Core. White Knight Dragon. Reckless Greed. Chirinui style Swallow Slash. All of those I already have though. And we got Destiny Hero Diamond Dude and Chirinui Solitaire. Okay. Here we go. Since we generally have an idea on how to deal with that, let's see, what's another deck that we need to work on? Let's do Earthbound. Let's do Earthbound. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna throw in some Earthbound, see if we still have it with this deck. Oh, we already have Prison. How about no? I will do my turn without interruptions, sir. Okay. Not the best turn. Honestly, we kind of flopped that one. Oh, it's a voiceless voice. Of course it is. Oof. Get ready for the negate spam. Yeah, we're gonna surrender in this one. That is not a good matchup. Oof. Oh, an almost identical hand too. Yeah, something tells me we're about to get hit. Hit by something mean. Don't tell me that's an evenly matched. Oh, Centurion. I have a feeling this is an evenly matched and he thought it would activate after he did that. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Oh, God. And you put Sword Soul in Centurion? Ugh. I have a feeling he's gonna be building a negation board. Which isn't gonna be fun. Yep, there's Baron. It was either gonna be Baron or Sovereign. Or not Sovereign, but Grandmaster. Go ahead, negate it. Oh, he's not gonna negate it, huh? It was... You know what? Screw it. Bring out QB. Me without a maxi. Legadia. You're a prick. Jeez. Problem is, I don't think I have an out for any of this, because... yeah, just he's already got so much set up that I'm not sure I'll be able to get a win over him. Yep, there's Tenyi, our Draco Berserker. Yeah, no, we're not winning this. Oh, I just don't find Centurions very fun to fight against. It's just rinse and repeat with them. Well, let's see. Do try one more with this. I don't know how well it's gonna do. I kept getting negated that entire match. Just want to make sure that this deck still works. Oh, well this could have been better. Luckily, we can still do something. Go ahead, summon that. Activate that. Get this. Activate you. Activate you again. Alright. Yeah, let's get QB out. Then we're gonna 1-for-1 Scythe Reflector. Thinking we should have probably went with the other one. Alright. Blue Eyes deck, huh? Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that kind of sucks. Let's do this song and dance again. See what happens. I don't know what this guy is doing. uh... Hmm. Okay. Or Nightmare Orcust. I don't know. I don't have anything against Orcas. They're just not my thing. I don't know why. I'm gonna look at this guy's deck, and depending what's in it, this might be a bot. But if it was, it's a dumb bot. Let's see. It's a Blue Eyes deck. It's a very generic Blue Eyes deck. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a very generic Blue Eyes deck. I'm confused. The way he played was just... It was weird. Yeah, just... Even with that, you should be able to do quite a bit. And if anything, he could have done a lot more. No, I mean, that's the thing. He didn't really brick. Because he had, let me, where is it? Like, he didn't really brick because he had a card that would literally search something. And he had 6 cards in his hand. Like, he brought out at least 3 of these. Like, that's the thing, though. This deck does not brick. There's no way this deck can brick. The only way that I'd feasibly be able to know if it bricks is if he drew all of his alternative whites, probably both of his Dragon Spirits of White, Blue Eyes Salt, just level 8s. There's no way he drew all level 8s. Like, the way he played, it didn't feel human, because I refuse to believe a human would make the errors that he did. Because all he did was summon that damn white stone and attack me with it. It's a terrible way to play Blue Eyes then. It's an absolute terrible way. I think it's a bot. I think it was a bot. Because even a newbie wouldn't be that dumb. And a newbie wouldn't have been up in gold if he played like that. From the new jail... Oh, I get it. I might actually update my Red Eyes deck, actually. You know. Red Eyes needs some love. Alright, let's get rid of this card. Give me this. Okay. Line Walker. Harmonic Synchro. Probably should have gone with the other one, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't know about Draco Slayers. Because then you guys are going to yell at me for using Draco Slayer. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Geogremlin and Geogremlina. Yeah, but even people that play Maxi hate Maxi. That's the difference. I just wish there were more ways to actually play Draco Slayer that didn't feel like you were playing the same thing like as everybody else. Because usually the main way of playing Draco Slayer is just, one, run no extra deck, and two, run through Dynamite into some of the other ones. Alright, we're going to Effect Veil this. Good luck getting that spell card out. Wait, he's live twinning with that? I want to make sure. Geo Kraken. Give me that field spell. Not sure why he did that. Yeah, Kraken's not bad at all. Oof. Alright. I don't want to do that, actually. Honestly, yeah, this is a win. I don't even know why I'm bothering. We're just gonna... I didn't even get to summon Griffin or the big bad. I don't know. Earthbound can brick sometimes, but I absolutely love it when it works out. I absolutely do. Let's see, where is it? I could go into Grasha. Oh, the moment you summon Grasha, it is so nice. I absolutely love it. I've even got Grapha Dragon Overlord in here, just cause. Yeah. And there's not, they don't give us enough, like, enough ways to get ultra rare points either. Like, something that, I've been saying this for a while, I really wish they made a way to transmute points from, like, normal points into rare points, and rare points into super rare points, and super rare points into ultra rare points. Like, even if there's, like, a mitigated cost for it, like, maybe you only get, like, half of what you normally would by dismantling a card. Like, 5 points. That'd be, like, amazing. I'm sitting on 75,000 normal points, 65,000 rare. And just no ways to use it. Because I've been playing this game for like 4 years. Nope, because about 7 months after it came out, I started playing it. Okay, maybe 3 years. At first, I didn't want to play the game. Because, I mean... Because I've been all... Like, I've had my whole deal with Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff like that. But... Like, I played the TCG, I played some of the games. And... You play it for so long, and then you kind of grow tired of it. And then all my friends started playing it, and I'm like, well, shit. Nah, I think it came out before 2022. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. I can look this up right now. Oh, you're correct. You're correct. Okay, I got you. It's January 18th, 2022, to be exact. Why does it feel like it's been out longer than that, though? Is it just me? It certainly feels like it came out much longer. Like, it feels like it's been out for a good few years. Okay, we're going to activate Side Reflector. Okay. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, every month there's a new meta. Alright, get out QB. Okay. Do I want to summon this right now? Actually, you know what? We're gonna activate the effect. You got a called by in there? Hmm? Nope, he's got an Ash Blossom. That's what he's got. Well, shoot. You know what? Because he did that, I'm summoning Baron. I'll be petty. I'll be petty. Oh, are you kidding me? You know what? No, no. Screw you. Get that out of here. Ugh. Well, I know, Albaz and, like, the whole Despian, like, branded thing was meta for a long while. Not to mention Galaxy Eyes before that. But they had some, like, different intervals as well. God, I remember when that was going on. Bath mech. Oh, it's Tempai. Ah, oh, crap. You know what? Maxi. Maybe this will deter him. Shadol was somewhere before that time as well. And Sword Soul and... But yeah, it changed constantly. And then something would get support and completely upset it. Really? You max C into a max C? And it... Oh god, this is why... This is the one thing I hate about hand traps, is that when you get them, you usually get them when you don't want them. I mean, well, yeah, like, Chaos Max, Red Eye's got, Red Eye's Soul. Although, I mean, it was decent, but it was definitely not, like... It was around maybe high B tier, low A tier at best. Yeah, finally. Who's ready for an OTK? That's one thing I don't like about Tenpai. It's like, Konami, stop making decks that only know how to OTK. Make decks that actually play the game, not end it. Didn't Wyverburster get hit by the list? Thought it did. Probably recently, but let's see. Wyverburster. Yeah, it did. It did. It's limited to 1 now. I feel like I had this card at some point. Oh, let's see. Sprite It was pretty underwhelming. It didn't last long either. Because Sword Soul came along and told them to go screw themselves. Either that or people would use them in Sword Souls ever so often. And that's not to mention when people would use it with, like, in a mix with things like Sargass and stuff like that, and just told everybody's decks that they can't play no more. At least I get the triple tactics. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll just have that out in here. Ugh. This man. Oh, this is a big deck. Oh, okay. Oh, don't remind me about super heavy samurais. Not only were those things really expensive, but they dominated immensely. even their nerfs were kind of underwhelming. Like I built a deck for super heavies, but I did not like playing it. I really didn't. Oh, Infernal. Yeah, with the Sol de Turbo. Don't remind me about that one. That one was a nightmare. Oh! Emancipator, okay. God, the thing I hate about Strikers is literally just one card. The Anchor. I can't stand that damn spell card. I didn't have too many issues with Rika, but mainly because I countered them pretty hard. Is this Prank Kids? Well, Prank Kids and Emancipator. Yeah, it makes sense. See, we had Dragon Maids. We had... Although I don't think I'd consider them meta. We had, didn't zombies cause a bit of trouble? Oh, connection failed. Either that or he turned the app off. Oh god, don't forget to mention Mystic Library or Magical Library. That went on for a little while. And then there was also the FTK board for DD Dynamite. That one, they went after that with a vengeance. We were all happy the moment that got hit. Oh, don't... I hated that. I absolutely hated that. Never again. I feel like kaijus were also more widespread back then. Like, I remember always getting sea turtled. Always. Oh god, what is this hand? Luckily I'm not going first. This is... I mean, I could make it work, but I'd only be able to summon, like, one thing. Oh. There's also Dark World Danger decks that were going around. We also had, if I can remember correctly, Crooked Cook. That was going around too. Don't know why this guy did that. No, once Baron and Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer came out, it was war. It was hell. It was a nightmare the moment those two cards came out. I didn't see too much of Spirals, honestly. But that was just me. Oh, DPE was everywhere. Even in decks that didn't necessarily use Destiny Hero. Oh, I remember Chris Strawn. And then they banned him. They banned him and everybody was a little upset. Even I was a little upset because I used him in certain decks. But, I mean, I could see why he got banned. He was a bit overused. This guy's got something. Don't know what he's got. But he's got something. I mean, Verde's still around, though. So... I mean, it's still technically getting spammed. It's just not, like... The amount of people using fusion decks isn't as high as it used to be. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Thanks for that. Thanks. Well, I am forced to play this. And just because I am going to slap him with 800 damage. Yeah. We're going to definitely be seeing more, at least more Dark Magician at the most. Because even then, people could just throw that fusion in Dark Magician decks, even without them being Red Eyes decks. All they need is the one Red Eyes. Yeah, I mean, especially if the way that packs and stuff are gonna work. Side Reflector's gonna get screwed. And never mind, I guess I'm not maxing. Oh no, it's Goblin Bikers. Oh, I hate this. I already hate this. Frog uses this deck, or uses Goblin Bikers. Let me guess. Oh, yep, XYZ Armor Fortress. Full armored XYZ. Yep. Yep, it was. Now I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, Crooked Cook. Let's see, there was another one around that time. Did his connection die? I guess so. His connection died. Oh yeah, and then we saw the end of Toad. See, Cyber Dragons. Invoked, like Alistair was going for a little while. RDA was going for a little while. Well, I'm talking like before Cyberdarks got their support. Because when Infinity and stuff, we got Infinity and stuff like that. But once Cyberdarks came out, oh my god. Dealing with those things were a pain. And then everybody figured out how they worked, and now they're not so prominent. Unchained were meta, or hell, Unchained are still extremely good. What exactly currently is all banned? Is there a way to tell? Let me see. Let's go to the... Okay, filter. Alright, so we've got the Tyrant Neptune. We got Grinder Golem, surprisingly. Masterpiece, the true... Isn't this getting unbanned? Pretty sure it is. Eclipse Wyvern. Kelbeck, Ancient Vanguard. Oh god, Jars. Dandelion. Jin, Releaser of Rituals. Cyberstein's been banned for God knows how long. Magical Scientist. Glow Up Bulb. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is getting unbanned. Elder Entity Norden, which for reasons. Honestly, this one I laughed about. Hot Red Dragon Arching King Calamity, when it got banned during the RDA uprising, I guess you can call it. I laughed at everybody else that was playing RDA because this got banned and everybody used it, because my RDA deck did not use it. So that one was just funny. This one I was sad about. I was sad when this got banned. Chaos Ruler, Chaotic Magical Dragon. I had a really cool Obelisk deck that used this card in its combo. And then they banned it. And I was just sad. I don't know. I never used Hot Red. Tempest Magician, Galaxy Eyes, Dark Matter Dragon. Yep, True King of all calamities. Outer Entity Azathoth. Were Lava Vols ever good? I don't remember them ever being good. Shockmaster. Heroic Champion. Rongo Miniad. Zodiac Broadbull. I remember when Zodiacs were hit a bit. Totally Awesome. Utopic Zexal. Gumblar Dragon. Halakbrax, which I remember when that got banned. Nightmare Goblin, which is getting unbanned. Nightmare, or Quad Dragon Aggerpain. I remember this card getting banned. It was a sad day for everybody. Nightmare Mermaid getting unbanned. Guard Dragon Elpie. Linkross. Graceful Charity. Why is it that all of the free draw cards get banned? All of them. Graceful Charity, Pot of Greed, Last Will, let's see, Confiscation, Delinquent Duo, Forceful Sentry, Giant Trunade, Painful Choice. Cold Wave. I remember there was a massive, like, debate on Cold Wave. Terraform. I was pissed when they banned terraforming. Now we have the slower metaverse. Dimension Fusion. Instant Fusion. Because Konami doesn't want to have fun. Premature Burial. I don't know. I don't even get why this was banned. Like, if they get rid of Premature Burial, the card dies. Smoke Grenade of the Thief, Mystic Mine. That one was a interesting one. I was overjoyed when Primeval Planet Paraloreno got banned. I was overjoyed. I hate Tearlament. Card of Safe Return, Mass Driver, Set Rotation, Time Seal. Last turn's always been banned. Yeah, I know. I just remember it being a big debate. Sixth Sense. I didn't even know this card existed. Magical Explosion. Like Equalizer. Ultimate Offering. I remember this. I remember. Imperial Order. I used this for a little bit. Royal Oppression. Vanity's Emptiness. Phoenixian Cluster Amaryllis. Block Dragon. Cannon Soldier Mark II. Because cannon soldiers are a curse amongst themselves. Blackwing. Cannon Soldier. Amazoness Archer. Nightmare Corruptor Ibly. Wind-Up Hunter. Oh, I missed some. Toon Cannon Soldier. Because, again, Cannon Soldier. Barrier Statue Stormwinds. Because Windex getting their hands on this would be an absolute nightmare. Agido. Jaugen. This card kind of came out of nowhere for a little while in the TCG. Substitute, because frogs. Mindmaster. Fishborg Blaster. Level Eater. I didn't even know this got banned. Performage, Plushfire. Phantasma Lord however the hell you say that. This is getting unbanned. Diablosis, the Mind Hacker. Metamorphosis. Ugh. Card of Demise. Soul Charge. Apparently not. Yeah, but I'm looking at this part. Ultimiddle. Ultimiddle. Butterfly Dagger. Mirage of Nightmares. I remember this classic card. Kaiser Coliseum. Trap Dust. Self-destruct button. Return from a different dimension. Idaho Supreme Magical Force. Catapult Turtle. Destiny Hero Celestial. Gimmick Puppet Nightmare. Tearlament's Merly. Super Heavy Samurai Soulbreaker. A Pointer of the Red Lotus. Branded Expulsion. Another, well, same card, it's just a little bit shinier. To be fair, Tier was... It was just rocking the meta. It was just gross. Absolutely gross. Well, it was a flippin' money grab is what it was. It was a money grab scheme. And what's even worse is Konami admitted to it. Yeah, that whole series of archetypes that came out, Konami actually admitted that it was a cash grab. Because they also hiked the price up for them. Yeah, Kosh would lock down the board, as well as remove cards. Tearlament wouldn't stay dead. I think the only one out of all those archetypes that weren't hit severely, if at all, and even then didn't see too many people play them, was Scareclaw. Which is ironic because King plays that religiously. Like, yeah, Scareclaws are pretty damn strong, but I would definitely not say it was on the level that Kashra and Tearlaments were at. And then Manadium, yeah, Manadium is Manadium. Manadium kind of required you to play all the various archetypes together, kind of. Or at least you benefited more if you did. And then, yeah, Scareclaw was kind of off in their own corner. Manadium's like a stew. It's just you throw shit in. That's it. They were the mill child that's kind of left off to their own devices. But secretly they avoided the ban list. They were plotting a comeback the entire time. Because don't get me wrong, Scareclaws are pretty damn strong if used correctly. As we've seen with King using his. Well, we've got to call it here for the stream. So, thanks everybody for joining in. Or better yet, like, just get Super Heavy Samurais. They can attack while in defense. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we're going to call it here. Tomorrow is Zenless Zone Zero, and definitely probably some Star Rail. And, yeah, we'll see everybody on there or on Discord. Peace.